Hello, Zen. Alright, look at my sexy blue mage. Love her. Yeah, dude. I kinda just like, I wish it wasn't a limited job. Oh, hello. Look at this. Iconic. Okay. I have to not be blue mage though. Sadly. Okay, continuing MSQ. I think I'm gonna have to do a bunch of dungeons though. Or raids, whatever. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Where are we going? You're doing a maple daily, then you're hopping on. Oh my god, I would love to play with you. Where are you in the MSQ though? Oh shit! So you're done. You're done of Realm Reborn. There's post Realm Reborn content. That's what I'm doing right now, but that means you're done. Been doing big fishing? Fuck yes. I love that. I'm trying to, yeah, there's some stuff that I want to do today. And then I'm trying to think what I want. I still need to do some additional I don't want to like spoil you possible. I don't know how much you care about that. But there's some fights that I need to do that I think are 8-person, so I can't duty support them. And I also want to do Crystal Tower. Not at all. Okay, so there's hard versions of the primal fights that I believe are, I think they're required. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm talking to this guy. Why? Wait, why is he winking at me? It's, why am I so lost? Yeah, so I have to do Ifrit hard. Yeah. I don't know if these are required. And then there's a raid that I have to do, but I don't know. I'll worry about it later. For now, we'll just see how far we can get in that MSQ. But yes, I definitely want to game with you. We should get something together. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today, I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. What is this guy's deal?
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Hello, Lala.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Yeah, I'm pretty
On behalf
stout.
of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Yep. Oh my god, Zen,
It's
when...
neat that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too,
One sec.
for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
king of the pirates. He's gonna be king. Yeah. It's a theme in a lot of the Final Fantasies. They're called summons. They're primals in this game. Also icons. They're guardian forces or GFs, girlfriends in Final Fantasy VIII. They're eidolons in Final Fantasy IX. So they're like a recurring thing. Yeah, and they're great. They're very, very classic Final Fantasy. You think I'm getting close to where you left off? Lala, I have a question. Did you do... Did you do some of the other hard trials yet? Because I feel like I have to do them in addition to Crystal Tower.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
I mean, there are no primals where you're from? Seems hard to believe. You found out 7's getting a remake? Yeah, it actually, the first part of the remake already did come out, I think, maybe 2 years ago now? I haven't played it, because I'm a broke bitch. But they're very different. Yeah, no problem. I got it. I hope cooking is fun.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Outlandish? I wonder if she's a dancer.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
I like outlandish.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
You saw a dancer last night and you're sold. So our friend Kier, who's also... Actually, I think she might be DJing tonight because it's Friday. That she's been playing with us and is a dancer main. It's iconic.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Ooh, so Thancred's some secret
I'm heartened to hear this.
dancer?
I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Weirdo.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
They've really upped the... I guess the Hildebrand side quest really did give them some exercise on facial expressions.
Minfilia, please!
Yes, everyone bully him.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
Base Y'shtola.
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primals' existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
No, I don't agree with her.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Hi, Pete.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Oh, was she just talking to herself?
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Okay. Okay. I don't agree with any of that. What's up, dude? You got some winks for me? The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the Fraternity, to which you would be introduced, abide in the shadows of Levinson society. Borlanti. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment would only get you so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust that they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. No winks. Okay. Is that near a crystal, or do I just have to... I'll just walk there. With my map up, because I have no idea where I'm going. What's up, MD? Orlandi is gay. Orlandi is not gay. The lands. Oh my god. Wait, that's gonna be the dancer side quest. And Sage? Okay, maybe she's not a dancer then. What else would it be? Like a ninja? I don't know. You're gonna have ninjas in here? Oh wait, she is from Doma. That's not ninja though, is it? I don't remember. It's been too long since I've... Who are you? I see. Got business with me, venturer. Here is a letter of introduction. An as yet unnamed secret fraternity. It does, Borlanti, do 1,000 needles when I am a blue mage, because I have that ability. It's a really slow spell, though. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin, but with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Minsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. Yeah, she's a ninja. What's outlandish about that? There's much we might learn from one another, I think. I don't know what their class is, though, or what the name for it would be. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yugiri of What's-it, then we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? No, it didn't. Lady Grimithy, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Hi, Kier. Though I'm loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they're in the best of hands. You've been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Oh, cool. She's just sneaky. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. What was the question? Whether you have done... God, what is it called? Bowl of Embers? Hard. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I've kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Minfilia, pray, relay to her my humblest thanks. What? Oh my god, is happening? Why can't it just be written in not the Queen's English? You don't remember if it was part of the MSQ or not though? I think it's like side content, but I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I want to do it, but I don't know if I have to before any point. I guess it would be obvious, right? Like, it'll tell me. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. So I'm going to Minfilia, right? Right? Thank God we actually have a Ethernet cable to the place now. It'll definitely point to where I need to go. Nice. It was weird that it was like, oh, do the crystal tower do the crystal tower now, but then it's like not required. Still want to do it anyway though. Yeah, you mentioned that, because I mentioned how I wanted to do it, and you said, like, it's so weird that they imply that it's required. But yeah, I want to do it anyway. I'm just not sure when. I feel like I might just have to, because it's like 24, I might just like duty finder it. I don't think it'll be like a particularly fun experience, but...
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Okay.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
How poetic. That's similar to how the Asians work, though.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
You were so nervous your first time doing it. I feel like people's eye levels will be so high that like, and everyone will be so familiar with it pretty much, that like it won't be super challenging, just because it's such old content as well, which is, it is what it is. It's not my preferred way to play, but with such a large group, I don't think there's any other way to play it. What I hate with Duty Finder is how you have to like wait a really long time and then it's like you have 45 seconds to like stop everything you're doing whenever it's ready. Like it's like that feeling of getting ready to go out or to a party or something, and you just, for me at least, like I can't relax. I can't do anything. So yeah, that's why I guess I should get it over with for like the lore stuff, because it definitely has some Allegan lore, but I don't feel like the actual... You get the same way? Yeah, like when we were doing Odin, I was so stressed. I was like, I don't even feel like I can craft right now. Yeah, or you're in the bathroom and it's like 45 seconds, or and then you're gonna get like, it's not a big deal, but it'll be like, you now have a strike on your record for today. But yeah, maybe I'll queue that up later when I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not.
It was of this that Elidibeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Yeah, how does that work?
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
I don't know about that.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Am I at Waking Sands? Kind of. I'm in another area. Don't tell anyone, but sometimes you just AFK now. You mean during the during the raid?
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Eorzea's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
What a huge desk.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
The whole island?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
It's lost. It's the lost island.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Fucking Lolorito. He should be assassinated.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Yo. Based? Too many untrustworthy Lalas? Yeah. They don't deserve the name. Oh, these names are cool. Noct, Glum, Auroral. None of these really do anything for me, though. Wait. What's the fucking difference? Oh. This one has more direct hit rate. This one has more crit. What's the difference between these two? What's the difference? Whatever, I'll take the Glum ones. As if I'll use them. You knew going in that the Lala were evil. I was suspicious of Lalafels, but, oh, so that was the second patch, I think. I assume each achievement is like a patch. That seems correct. That's where you stopped. Is this you, Zen? I assume. Yeah, you're on Adamant Toys, right? Roulette time. I'm gonna still do MSQ. That was the end of patch 2. How many? Oh, I guess I shouldn't ask how many patches there are. Zen, if you want to... Do you want to get this? You should be able to get this. Fuck, who do you talk to, though? Did you talk to Eorzea? How did I get this? Is it annoying? Oh, you're gonna look it up? Okay. Okay, no, it's only... Yeah, you speak with Eorzea after doing the ultimate weapon. And then I think there's like... It opens up a quest that unlocks this trial. Where do you see its hard mode? Everything at level 50 is hard. So this is just an updated Bowl of Embers. I don't know anything about the actual fight though. I haven't seen any of... I've only done the regular Ifrit fight. Mephilius thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldesion. You were nervous doing that? It wasn't even the... You mean like the extreme? The actually hard one? Our friends. The very isle itself. Everyone and everything. No. No, it avails us not to speculate. Eorzea will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak on a different matter. One closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Okay, now this is Ramuh. Come on. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Knock, knock. Ilya, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem that they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Auxilia, you know full well that we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Grimithy, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. You missed raiding? I'm excited to get into it with a good group of people. Oh, you were nervous for the level 21? I did everything with duty support, which really reduced my level of anxiety. Because I have no problem dying over and over and over until I really understand something. But I would definitely have anxiety. Oh god. I would definitely have anxiety about, like, other people thinking I'm a dumbass or, like... I don't know. I don't like dealing with that aspect so much. The level 21 was actually really hard for me. I had a really hard time meeting the DPS check. Probably just because I was so new to Black Mage. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could survive WoW raiding. It just seems like a lot of it was incredibly toxic, or is incredibly toxic. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. Wait, are they Alamegan? Who are these people? Okay, I guess he's Southern. My bad. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the ones what got took. They say there's work, but there's nothing for an honest man. Nothing that wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but that ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? You'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Domin's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who've been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. We've nowhere else to go! You turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? I was about to make her southern. Yo, what's up, sis? How's it going? You read that people check your gear and if they don't like it, they kick you, like WTF? You guess no one has the light stick dance emote in that game? Yeah, they don't know how to chill the fuck out. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino's been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I can't say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. It can't be right. Why would they? It must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Yo, wait. What's going on? 7 hells. Now the Blaze have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Milady. You're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. Okay, trusting the system. Alright. Alright. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray, don't concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Limo will see to it. Alphino's being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Grimithy. I feel like the story is constantly pulling us in different directions. Although, in pulling us in different directions, it is, at least, not sending us on as many fetch quests as I would think. I really thought that before Leviathan, it was going to ask us to collect corrupted crystals or some shit. Instead, it sent us on to do something totally unrelated. Yo, what's up, CG?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Yeah, can you please get me like 20 onions and kill like 8 moths? Thanks.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Hi, Cloud.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dahs to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
I mean, you literally can't employ an Alamigan refugee without, like, people being really racist and shitting on you. So, of course they need aid.
while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Alfina wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Hi, Hats. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Roban has to say upon this matter. Let's go. You got the hard one quest? Dude, let's fucking go. You wanna do it? Lala, you wanna do it? Wrong door. We can do it right now if you want. I want to do it right fucking now. I can't imagine. And then we can just like fill with randoms. I don't even think we'll die, because the thing is, people might get synced, but they'll have really high item levels. So their gear, like, and also they probably know what they're doing in the fight. So I don't think it'll be that bad at all. I don't even think, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but I don't even think that, like, you would really wipe. Yo, what's up, Lala? Look at this icon. Yeah, I'm down, Zen, if you want to come. Oh my god, you have your marble. I should pull out my marble too. Zen, are you on Siren right now? We can also come to you, if you would prefer. You're on Siren? Where are you at? Not that we have to, like, physically be in the same place. Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm so happy we got them. Oh, you have to attune to Zaharek? No problem. We can go there. Actually, Lau, you want to go there just to set the scene? Where even is that? Oh, Eastern? No. Southern? Southern. Let's go. And set the scene. If anyone else wants to join, you're welcome to come. I'm gonna pee. I'm interested to see how the fight is different. The only updated fight I've seen someone do Garuda Extreme, which is obviously like a very different difficulty level. I don't think I've seen any of the hard fights. So I'm interested how it's going to be different. Oh, the music here is so good. Lala's never done an extreme? Yeah, no, we're not doing an extreme. We're just doing hard. Oh, are you joking? I don't get sarcasm. Yo, what's up, girl? Damn, you're hot. Look at those thigh boots, though. We're all hot. Look at us. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Zen, if you wanna make a party and add us, we can just fill the rest with randoms. That's the base level 1 armor, dude. That looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back. What do you mean, oh no, 2 tanks? Your item level isn't high enough? What's your item level? Do you have you have poetics from, what's it called, don't you? Oh, you need 49? Dude, you should have gotten Allegan Tombstone. Where do you see? Is it Control C? If you do Control C, you should have some of these from the Ultima weapon fight. Yeah, even if you just like get a chest or weapon, that should boost your stats insanely because it's item level 130. Oh yeah, Lala, it's an 8. It's an 8. I was confused. Dude, yeah, you have a ton. You should be able to get like, yeah, it's in, you can actually go to Ul'dah. Probably need to upgrade jewelry, possibly? But I mean, if they're at 46, even just a 130. What's going on? Is something attacking? Oh, it's returned. Okay. I saw that bar and I was like, who's casting? You should have at least eye level 90. Yeah, oh, Zen, you can also do, pull up your character. If you click recommended gear, it should automatically like upgrade you to the highest eye level. I think it prioritizes item level. But yeah, even just one thing from Rowena. Yeah, you can go to Mordona, but any of the cities also will have a representative near the Aetheryte. It's still 46? Wait, how? Don't you get stuff through quests? Yeah, okay, anyway, I'm gonna pee. You're like, I'm a fisherman, actually. Yeah, what's up, Woo? How's it going? This will be 8-person. Zen, so 2 tanks is okay. And then we'll just fill with, unless anyone wants to join us, but we can just fill with randoms for healers and the rest of the DPS. Yeah, for once you get out of Realm Reborn, there's more like 8-person stuff that you cannot duty support. You need people. Don't you have Samurai, Lala? Samurai starts at 50. Duty. Duty support. Yeah, dude, Samurai is actually, like... So, Samurai, is there anything I can kill? Is there nothing around here? Oh, here. So, typical rotation is... I don't even know the names of these things. So, Hakaze is your thing that, what's the word? Like, combos with the other stuff, so... Start with this. Do that. Go back to Hakaze. Do that. Oh, it's already dead. But so these first three built up, what is it? Ka. And then Hakaze plus these two gives you Fugetsu, which is this one. And then you do Yukikaze, which grants sets, which is the top one. And then you can do an ultimate thing. Oh, and also when you only have one of these things lit up, you can do Hikanbana, which gives bleed, so that's your damage over time. You actually always want to put that in. I'm not good at melee though. Like, I'm not used to actually being able to move. Alright, and then... Oh fuck, wait, I'm not targeting. This is the ultimate thing. It's pretty fun. It's just a really long rotation. Dude, Zen, I literally did Ultima Weapon. I did that duty. Oh, it's not even duty support. Yeah, I think I duty supported it. Yeah, Porta de Kumana. I did this 15 times in a row for Poetics. But yeah, Samurai, the rotation is just really long for Samurai, and I'm always pressing the wrong buttons and like fucking up. And I'm used to not being able to move because I main black mage. But yeah, this is my full black mage Poetics thing that I ground out. So now my item level is 120. Collecting stickers for the power of anime is a great job concept. That's basically what's going on. Hi, Keeper. Thank you. That's a pretty good fortune. You picked up Red Mage? Dude, Red Mage just seems... I told you this. It just seems like fucking... I don't like it. It seems really edgy. I'll learn it at some point, but yeah. Black Mage is my main. Blue Mage is really fun though. I wish I could main it. Blue Mage is so fun. Just the fact that you have... I've got my White Wind. I think you get more healing stuff the more you level it too, but I'm limited currently. I got this from... This is what I got from Solo. Oh, I can show my needles. Such a long spell. Oh, and this is Eruption. Yeah, so I got this when I soloed it for Synced. And it's actually an off, like global cool, like it's like separate. What do you call that? I don't know anything about MMOs. You need to turn on your effects for other players. Well, you can see it on stream, right? I turned off my effects for other players, but then we went raving, so I had to turn them back on. Who's this? Oh, that's you. Dude, where'd you get that mount? That's sick. Alright, we'll be right back and then we can go. Team Lala Grimzen. An incredible team. Look how tall. Okay, Zen, you can start it whenever. Just make sure it's, I don't know if it's automatically synced, but if it's unsynced, it'll just die in like one hit. I don't know if you can unsync these fights, but make sure it's not. Oh wait, I just saw that they said that they're gonna go pee. Oh, they're here, never mind. I'm ready. I'm ready. You hold in. It'll make you play better. Aw, okay. Well, this'll give them more time to poop. Alright, what is he up to? I'm looking so hard for nails right now. Ah! Any fire starter procs though? Thank you. Oh shit. Infernal nails! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Fuck! Okay. shit. Okay. We're good, we're good. Should I just... Oh, fuck. Surecast. Let me do it! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I just wanted to do it. I died. Okay, that was a little crazy. Okay, where the fuck is that healer? Is this the person who rezzed me though? I'll commend them anyway. Bring on extreme, dude. Dying while using limit break. Can you actually? I'm so. Can you swift cast a limit break? I should have sure casted it. I just wanted to so bad. What's the rave emote? We bought it for $5 on Mog. It's called... I mean, this is called Cheer Jump. It's part of a set with some various ones. Cheer... Wave? And Cheer... Hi, Tony. Thank you. What's the third one? Cheer Dance? No, I need to look it up. Cheer On? Best $5 I ever spent. We needed it when we went raving. Alright, do you guys want to do... There's gonna be a next one, right? I don't know who the next one is, though. It's not gonna be in my... Ow. I wonder if I just go talk to Eorzea. You're down for whatever? Okay. I'm gonna go to the Waking Sands. I assume he's there. I assume something has unlocked. I assume. The business of betrothal. Yo, I'm... Oh, that's the next Hildebrand side quest, isn't it? Do you want to do a quick roulette? If you want, we can do that. What do you think, Lala? It would be nicer if we could have a fourth and do like... And do like 4-person things, so it's just us. Oh, you just want to do poetics? That's easy. Yeah, we can do that. You're good with whatever? Let's do it. Oh, he definitely has something. What about Papalimo? Whorl of... Oh! Wait, Garuda? Ah, Grimothy, I hear you've triumphed over Ifrit. Well, of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. They've all returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she's already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze besides what she's raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading into the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words... sorry, my accent's failing. Have words with Commander Whorl. He'll be able to tell you about the said aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. And then is this hard? Levy? Whorl of a time. Dude, I didn't even know what was happening. I went back and watched the VOD of the Leviathan fight. And I think I was like doing the wrong thing the whole time, but that's okay. That's why you do things multiple times. Yeah, are there... If anyone else wants to do... I guess we're doing Garuda next. If anyone wants to do Garuda or... I don't know what roulette we're doing. It's fine doing it... It's fine if we do it with randoms too. To Gridania. Yeah, maybe I'll save... Leviathan. Oh my god, hi Sparky!
That looks really good. I like that.
Happy 11. How are you? Thank you so much. I will make a wish. I'll make a wish that it stops being so damn cold outside. Gridania. It is the mommy crystal, yeah. I had a Garuda version. I mean, I still have it, but I thought that the mommy crystal was funnier. The wind chill is so brutal here, man. It's like... I grew up with weather worse than this, but... Is that Vegeta? Wait, where are we going? Why are we here? What are we doing here? What was I saying? Yeah, I've lived in much colder places, but it's like I can't even breathe when I go outside right now. It's so cold. Oh, it's in Netherlands? Oh. Oh wait, no, okay, that makes sense, which is in like the south east, I believe. Yeah. Wait, but I'm sorry, sorry Zen, I can't do that yet because I need to go to Adder's Nest first. Sorry, I was only half paying attention. I can't attune until I actually take the quest. You got 5 to 6 inches of gross wet snow. That's disgusting. Is it still around or has it melted? You love the Gridania music? I'm sorry, I actually don't like it. I think it spoils the mood because it's too happy. I need to focus. I went to the opposite end of town. My favorite music is the Limsa music, actually. I was saying yesterday, it reminds me of the music from Disco Elysium. Supposed to have 19 Fahrenheit tomorrow. Yuck. Yeah, I've been taking Dasha out just to the front. She'll pee and poop, and she doesn't want to be outside either. Ah, Grimithia of the Scions, we're grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she's wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Kirkus. Hi, Kieran. Thank you for 5 months.
That looks really good. I like that.
Gives you time to go look at Mog Station. Don't go too crazy. She must be stopped and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Eorzea, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we've learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetheryte within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Kirthus. This aetheryte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Eorzea says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Alright, now... No, Kieran, no! That's such a bad advice. There's so much you could buy. I'm also ready for spring already. I'm going the wrong way. I haven't even minded winter, like, that much, because it didn't really get cold until recently. And we didn't have that much snow until recently as well. I think given how wintry it is, I think maybe next Friday I will start Subnautica 2. The snow version. I'm gonna crawl right up on it. Alright, I have a new duty. I got a new duty, Zen. Dude, Tony, I can only imagine when my power goes out and I lose heating. Like, I really rely on hot showers to keep me warm in the winter because my circulation is just so poor. Really feel for you. My electric blanket is a lifesaver, I will say. Lala, are you joining us? Do I want to... Is there like a fate nearby? Inspector Hatchet? Have I done that one? Electric blankie. You don't think you need to be there? Oh, okay. It just pulls you in? Wait, then I should probably be Black Mage. We're doing... No, we're doing them synced. Cool moves! Oh, sorry. Dude, my brain is like not on right now, Tony. They're not extremes. It's just the hard ones. Okay, we're good to go now unless you need a bit more time, Zen. I can go fight this. Hate. When it's on, it's bad. Yeah, true. You just cute. Okay, sick. So cute. They take a focus. Dude, I don't even want to think about how many nails. So wait, there were 4 nails there? I bet you Ifrit Extreme has like 8 nails. Yeah, it's the... I don't think you can get it anymore, right? It was the New Year one. I got it at the last minute. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, I only have this barding, which I got from the achievement. Oh, dude, I didn't even see the duty finder thing. My brain is off. What is brain? Who knows? Wait, if I summon a Ryu, they'll dance together? Oh my god. They're too much, truly. When Lala and I had the cat and dog minions, they would constantly play fight. You have so many pets that you love. One of your personal faves is Littlefoot, a baby Bigfoot. Oh, adorable. Alright, let's go. I promise not to LB this time. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna be like. Thank you. You have the cushion minion? Nice, I've heard about it. I love a girl that has hooves. Hello. Mommy? She kind of crazy. This is the best song, Kieran, of the Primal songs. going on? Are we hiding again? What's going on? Oh shit! I lost my astral fire. Do we want to kill the feathers, or... I'm assuming maybe we do? Shit. More plumes? Where the fuck are they coming from? I lost my astral fire again. Fuck. I don't... Are we hiding? We're hiding? What the fuck is that? We have no rocks anymore. Oh shit. Do we... I don't... Dude, I don't understand these at all. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh no, ads? What is their deal? That was fun. Pass grade. Easy, easy, easy. On to the next. I got the weapon coffer. So I have seen the Garuda Extreme fight. It basically looks like that, but way fucking harder. But it's also interesting. I've remarked on this a few times. It's fun how, like, if you're a tank, I know there's something with Charada and what's-her-face, the ads, where the tanks have to, like, at least on the extreme version, the tanks have to, like, separate them. As a DPS person, I don't even know about that world. I'm just, like, spamming damage. You've only dabbled in Extreme Sis expansion and they're so fun. They're interesting. Tanks have to split, you would assume, because they have AoEs. The adrenaline gets pumping. Look at me, I'm all flushed. Even though that wasn't that crazy. You're just keeping aggro. Yeah, it's just like... You just get so hyper-focused. I guess if you do the fight multiple times, you would, like, learn mechanics eventually, but I'm just like... I get really fucked because there are some fights where, like, you actually don't want to do the ads, like the Tonberry fight. You actually don't want to kill the ads in that fight because they make King Tonberry stronger. But that is something that is so hard to figure out when you're just in the thought of, like, oh, just attack everything. Maximum damage. Dude, Tony, I did the I did the King Moggle the 12th fight. We did that yesterday. That was wacky. You'll watch some vids on the extreme fights. It's really fun. I can send you some vids, Zen. I find it fun in the background to have videos of people like figuring stuff out for like hours, just like dying over and over. Yeah, the Moogle Tim Burton music, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, Kenora, that someone should dub Riku screaming instead of Garuda. You saw an anteater minion and you needed it so badly that you bought it for 9 million gil. Yo. What's up, Glug Glug? You have to get your cheer jump? Oh yeah, you gotta do your Moogle mail, your Mogul mail, Moogle moves. Wait, where are we? Hang on, where are we in Limsa? I wanna grab the next. I'll burb. I wanna grab the next one. Although we can roulette too. Although Zen, you should be getting poetics from these fights as well. I think any of the level 50 stuff gives you poetics. Very normal neural message there. You have to leave party? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We won't be able to add you back because we're poor, but we'll figure it out. You hope you like Viper because you obsessively farmed entire glam sets for it. That's iconic. I can't wait to see. Hey, Dash Dash. How were you doing some sinful behavior? Okay, so Yashola, who would this be? Titan? Yeah. Yashtola would entrust you with the titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened Titan. Dasha, why are you under my desk? You scared of the microphone? Come here. Only innocent dog crimes? You're right, you're right. Come here. She's staring. Come here. What do you want? You are going to unplug something if you persist in this manner. Okay, what does your Chola want? So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you've earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the cause with his primal brethren, he's grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobolds' subterranean domain runs deep. and they can easily hoard crystals without being none the wiser, and a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it's gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags, what a wicked name by the way, the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence is run out. We've already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his domain. Why is everything French? Domain by way of the aetherite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this aetherite no longer seems to respond. But don't despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You'll want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. I think I've done my grinding, Ishtola. Evil Marble of Doom. God, I can't wait. She's just under my desk. Standing, staring. She's not moving. Come. There aren't fireworks, no. She has no... Oh my god, you're going to unplug something. She's just feeling sassy. Jeff does that, really? I guess dogs are weird. Dogs are real weird. In a Titan spot. Okay, now we're returning. Pray returning to Limsa Lominsa. Hello, my love. Hello, my love. You are so cute. You are so sweet. Yes, you are very cute. Where the heck is this? This is upper decks. Are you so cute? What do you want? Do you want some peanut butter? Probably. I also assume, based on the really rapid keys, it changes that they're not playing this by hand. The dark world of people using third-party software. Alright, Dasha, I just need to get this quest, and then I will give you some peanut butter. Ah, Grimothy of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We can't fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. Oh, she's going crazy back there. We've learned of a new aetherite that will take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within Ugamaru Mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. I think I've been to that crystal. For side quests. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide your way, Grimothy. Alright, we Ogamarin. Ugamarin. Let's get this dog some peanut butter. Hi Twiz, how's it going? It is indeed. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it was Porter Robinson. Oh. Sad music. You're glad I got him? Yeah, I got him. I also... He's not actually my default minion, though. Usually rocking the Cactuar lately. Oh my god, I'm freezing. The moment I get up from my chair in my heated blanket. Alright, let me attune with this Aetheryte. What is this? Oh. Sometimes faiths have fun music leading up to them, and I believe that there's something more exciting going on. Can't go that way. I don't think I go this way either. Fuck. This way. Looks like someone's already raving. Duty complete. Princely hatchling. What is this one for? How do you get the princely hatchling? Right up in this person's business. They're gone. That's a big ass bird. What the? Oh, who the fuck is coming in here? Perish. Ooh, can I do this outside of a battle? Come on. Yo. Okay, it didn't work to get me up. This is one of my new... What level was this? I forgot what level I got this. Oh, it was level 50. Ethereal Manipulation. I haven't really had an excuse to use it yet. Yeah, actual movement abilities. I mean, invalid target. What am I selecting? Oh, because you're not in the party. Oh, Zen, you have to make an... I guess we have to leave this party. Hang on. Or wait, disband. Here, make a new party, because we can't add you, Zen. You wish you got some? I mean, Lala, to be fair, you can move. As a mage, I, like, literally can't move unless I'm using Swiftcast or get procs on Firestarter. You can always move, you're just slow. Yeah. Yeah. It's a slow and patient race. Wait, Zen, are you ready to go? Did you get your... Oh, I can't do that. I have to actually... Yeah, sorry. I might have mumbled it. We are both pores, so we can't add you, so I just disbanded the party. Thank you. We're pores for now. Eventually we won't be. But we have another, what, 2 expansions? We got to feel what it's like to have our own party for a little bit. Yeah, anytime. We just get our non-poor friends. I actually wonder how long it'll take us to get to the end of the free trial. 2 expansions. We do so much side content. Oh, they changed colors then. It's random. About the whole rainbow. Wait, there are 2 packs? No, I thought it's just random. Oh wait, you have different colors. I don't have purple. Why are there 2 packs? Purple is way better. To drop another 5. I don't know, maybe when we go to a rave again. When's our next rave? Zen hasn't... Okay, now now, like, they're ready to rave. Now, they have the emotes now. They're on sale for $4.50. I don't know. Not enough of a sale. For me, it's not the price, it's as much as like we need to have like a party to go to. I can't think of anything that would have a big event. In the next like few months. Who's that cat boy mentioned? But is it a maid cafe? Dude, I get ads all the time. I actually got an ad for, so the club that we went to on New Year's Eve was Red Moon, which is in the lavender beds in Genova. That's another thing you should do, Zen, is there are side quests called Where the Heart Is, and you should be able to unlock a goblet, lavender beds, and I think there are some districts that we can't go to because we're not there in the story yet, but anyway, the club that we went to was Lavender Beds on Genova. That was fun. There's always something going on. Yeah. I mean, there's probably something going on right now. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. I will get to that. You want it as an... You know what? I won't do an MS Paint, Dragon. I'll make it a proper emote. You did the ones? Okay, then yeah, you probably have them. Yeah, it's a quest where it's like some random person comes in and is like, I heard you could buy houses. And then you have to go back to them like, no, you're like a foreigner or whatever. Thank that dude, Dragon. I haven't done a... Look at the... On Discord, look at the art. Redemptions channel. The last time I did one was December 12th. We work on geological timescales here. Never forget. There are 31 requests in the queue. The MS Paint ones I tend to get to quicker just because I feel like it's less effort. You felt that way about Alfie? I can see Alfie being really fucking annoying, but he's just so sassy. I like him. I like him. Back out of the queue? No, we're good. We're good. I mean, you should be able to get in if you just queue. You don't think you've ever liked Alfie? No, really? I don't know. I don't know why I like him. He's very inoffensive to me. I don't know. I think he's kind of autism coded too. Like he's always rubbing people the wrong way without meaning to, and being sassy. I like him. Polite elf twig. I think that endears me to him. Yeah. I don't know about polite though. He's a sassy bitch. He's very, I'm a rich kid, everyone do what I say. Like the Nepo baby angle you don't like. You seem as more whiny and controlling than sassy, although the autism angle you could appreciate. Yeah, I think it's that angle that makes me more like forgiving of his social transgressions. He's very granddaddy baby girl. Yeah, it took me... I was talking to Lala about this. I was like, wait, his granddad is... Like, his grandpa is that guy? I still don't understand if they actually explicitly say that, or if it just took me that long to put together the subtext. That guy? You'll withdraw? I mean, do we need to? Anyone who joins that synced as a healer should have been able to get in, I think. Because it's so rare. Tony, you don't have glow sticks? Oh, dragon. You have the OG ones? That's how a lot of items work in this game, right, Dragon? The dog is back. She finished her peanut butter. Sorry, I blacked out. Isn't that how a lot of items work? Yeah, okay, free stuff gets added to the cash shop later. Yeah, so limited time items. I think it is cool that you can just buy them later for stuff that you might have missed. You won a Twitter contest for a chubby... Is that a mount? A chubby black chocobo? Oh, we got a light party. Dasha? Hi, my love. Hi, Uggo. Welcome back from work. Why is she still being weird, though? I don't know, Uggo. Were you able to get home? Hopefully you were able to get home safe. Despite the snow. It's a mount that chases Giselle greens on a stick when on the ground, and when it flies, it chases a slice of strawberry cake on a stick. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. Alright, are we ready? I have no idea what the mechanics, because I haven't seen Extreme or anything. So I don't know what any of the updates might be. Ads, probably. Yeah, dog stand. That's Titan. I should make a version of that emote that's just Titan. The side streets aren't treated well, so it's still iffy out there. Well, I'm glad you're home. Where are you at? Oh, God. Way to the lounge. Oh, shit. What was that? I don't know what that indicator is. Okay, so... I mean, I could have put a surecast up. I don't know what that indicator is along the edge, though. Oh fuck, should I have waited? It's like... This is insane. I don't... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Fuck. Oh shit. Holy shit, this one's actually hard. Okay. Jail on me. It's over. Dude, that... There was so much going on in that fight. Holy. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Fuck! I wanna... Dude, I wanted to come in that healer so bad. They raised me twice. The duty you're on right now is the first Titan fight Twiz. Yeah, this one is crazy. I guess I'm gonna rewatch it again because there was so much happening that I couldn't even see some of the stuff that was being telegraphed. Watch out for the big thing. Thanks, Whoosh. I got it. This fight back in Realm Reborn was so bonkers because of server lag, I can imagine. You didn't know you could get knocked up? So I don't understand what it... Most of it wasn't telegraphed. Okay, what was the thing when the edge of... Was that landslide? Yes, it's a real question. Because, I mean, I'll just look back at the... I could look back at the VOD and see, too. You run to the edge, but don't stand in the red? Because I saw everyone running to the edges, so I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess, like, I didn't understand what it meant. But But either way, if I had used, Surecast, I don't think I would have got knocked off by that. You went one step too far. Wait, did you fall off too, Lala? Anything that happened to anyone else I didn't see. It's like when there's that AoE effect that knocks you back, but you have to stay within the edge of the circle without being in the red. I've never seen that mechanic before, as far as I know. And then Titan jumps in the middle doing proximity damage. Oh, so you want to be as far from the middle because of the proximity damage, but you also want to not get knocked off the edge? Oh, it absolutely is, Dragon. I haven't seen it before. There was also something... Okay, do you guys remember in the Moogle fight, whatever? We were in... Hang on, it's easier if I bring up the VOD. One sec. There was one mechanic that really, like, I think I understand that it was soaking damage, but the way that it was telegraphed with markers confused me. One sec. When did we fight Moogle Mog? Moggle Mog. Here it is. Okay, so I'm looking for not Moogle go around, not palm hole. This. Wait. Mog comment. I ran away from this shit because I was like, oh, I don't want to get hit by a comet, but... Okay, wait, that's a bad example because the fight was over. I instinctively knew that this meant to spread out. Even though I'm not sure that I've seen that marker before. Yeah! So I've seen that mechanic before on Ultima Weapon with the orbs that you want to like you want to like set them off so that they don't touch and explode. But with the Mog Comet thing, I didn't get that at all. Hang on, I'm trying to find... Here. Yeah! Dude, I was like here and I was like, oh shit, I need to get away from that. And then I saw Dragon going in and I was like, wait. Oops. Thankfully someone went in to soak it. Okay. I didn't even see these Moogle heads. So you're taking... Okay, you're taking very little damage, I assume, to prevent further damage. I'll see it a lot. Yeah, this is my first time with a lot of this stuff. You think they distinguish these with blue AoE colors? If you see a balloon line, it's probably calling for you to run into it. Okay, yeah, it is different from the straight up orange. Okay. Okay. It changes when someone steps into it. Oh, like it lights up. Yeah, I guess I'm just so unfamiliar with seeing this stuff that I didn't know. The line coming from the sky. Yeah, nothing about this is intuitive to me, but I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Trial and error, exactly. Yeah. It's just funny because like everyone else gets this stuff and I'm just like, oh, I've never seen this before. We got hit by the tank cleaves. Oh yeah, but I didn't. I think, not that it was telegraphed with anything on the like floor, but I think I just didn't see like Titan actually like physically telegraphing something. If one of those meteors isn't soaked, it does a raid wide. Okay. Okay, so you're taking a little bit of damage to prevent further damage. The cleaves were not telegraphed. Then how? If there's no indication that they're coming. how the fuck would you know? So is that a situation where you would just die and you're like, and you would be like, oh, don't stand in front of the boss? Which is a thing that I've encountered before. Like, just stare at his ass, yeah. He's just not daddy enough for me. Tank should always face the boss away. That's, okay, that's true, that's true. That's true. Everyone has like a really specialized role to play. Okay. I'll look back at that fight. I wanted, this one was actually like hard for me. I'd like to do it again sometime. Get on that ass. There's usually a telegraph, but it's not a yellow cone most of the time anymore. I know there were some things on Ultima Weapon, like his, you know when he does like the middle, hang on, my camera's off center. There was a thing with Ultima Weapon where it wasn't telegraphed, it was just like this way, Citadel Buster or something like that. That was my first time seeing something that had no like get out of danger lines on the screen. You were just supposed to actually see Ultima Weapon doing it and move away. Yeah, we can do roulette. Here, let me get out of here. We can grind you some tombstones. I'll pray return to the Waking Sands, but I'm not sure that there's another one. There is gonna be another Leviathan, but you haven't done the first one. Okay, I'm pray returning. Oh, you haven't done Ultima since it became its own encounter? It's a really, really fun fight. I really liked it. I grinded it a bunch as well. When I was getting my Poetics gear, just because it was the shortest. It's a pretty short fight and you get 100 tombstones, so. And you can duty support it, so I could just kind of mindlessly do it for an hour or two. Oh, dude, I would actually love to, dude, I'd love to do Ultima with you guys. We should. That'd actually be pretty fun if Double hasn't done it before. A new version. Okay, so yeah, Urianger just has... Oh shit. We've seemed to have unlocked some more shit. Okay, we'll save that for later. Oh shit. Is it an MSQ roulette and not trials? I think so. I think so. Yeah, it's it is or wait, no, it might be trials actually. Wait, I'm fucking gay. Yeah, it is trials, so I guess we won't see it. It's the prerequisites for... Oh, okay, Double, so I think I know. I don't want to spoil anyone if people here have it. It's coils, right? I know about coils. Okay, yeah. So that's the main raid series for Realm Reborn? I know that. I do know that. Oh shit, we are doing it! Okay. Okay. This fight is really fun. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one. I'm getting a lot of fire starters. It's nice. Oh. This one always freaks me out. Yeah, it's just like cat sitting very comfortable. Mommy, come save me. This fight is so fun. This is probably my favorite fight so far. Fervent hope is shining forth. I did not need to re-up that. It's all power. Oh, it's unskippable. I'm like, I'm mashing escape. You're so excited for me to do Heaven's Word. Me too. Me too.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yeah, what I like about this fight is that it like introduced or like combined a lot of mechanics that I was. It's a good learning fight for learning how things work in this game, I think. Oh, double! It's unavoidable. You gotta get jailed, so mommy can save you.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is
we put them in a line.
You are as yet ignorant.
All in a row.
Speak plainly, Asian.
It's an actual mechanic in Ultimate. Is that so that you can blast it along a line with someone's LB?
Surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The
Wait, what? They're vulnerable to landslide?
Dormant for eons.
That's cool.
Of what magic do you speak?
That's super cool.
A spell
That's awesome.
without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating
The worst part
heart.
about this, doing this duty over again, is you can't skip this part.
What have you done?
I've heard the such a devastation line like 18 times at this point.
For my god to be reborn.
It's just hyper pizza dancing shit.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold.
Landslide? That's not a Dixie Chicks original, is it? Did they cover it? Yeah, I would say Fleetwood Mac, but I don't know
From the deepest pit of the
who originally wrote it.
to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ultima. I actually went back to someone's VODs to see what this whole section was like the whole sort of end game part of Realm Reborn. I'm really glad they changed it, because I would not have had fun with this in an 8-man group. Purely because I just prefer having the time to watch cutscenes and not feeling rushed or anything.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of
If they are
keeping
spaced
your champion
properly
alive
and Daisy
has
chained it to wipe,
exhausted
that's
what
fucking
strength you
awesome.
had
I love
left.
that. 12-man heroics where you're cracking WoW.
your
We got 20
enemy's
plus. Oh god, this
shield
when the
is
screaming
broken.
happened.
The rest I leave to you.
I'm the MMO side of this is definitely growing on me. Not just the nightclub raves, but like
First,
some other stuff too.
the question of who
But I still really like and enjoy that duty support is a thing. Because being able to just take things at my own pace, die over and over, and I'm not getting carried by anyone, like I have to figure out mechanics myself. That's my preferred playstyle for sure. Those are communist. always forget to get the thunder up early. This thing, well, I guess it kind of does telegraph it, to be fair. No. Almost didn't get out of the way of that. Oh god, this is the shit that explodes my screen. Fuck. Shit! popped up. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Da 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 da. Wait, 350? Wait, I got 450? Yeah, I should have popped my blizzards before I LB'd. Oh, roulettes are more? That's great. I got 450. I got 100 for the I don't know why it's extra. No, I'd rather not do them personally. It's not my preferred playstyle. Maybe someday. Something terribly funny's happened. What happened, Borlanti? How many more poetics do you want, Sen? We can do more. You wanted to see if you could get boots or weapon. You're at 689. I wonder if there's anything more I can even get. Okay, I should pick up these quests though. So, Whorl of a time. The Lord of the Whorl, slain at thy hand. 'Twas a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. Dude, it's been one day. The Maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, when we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the Whorl is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. Oh yeah, everything's... Is it 130, Lala? I thought it was 120. Oh, it's 130 for Ironworks? Damn, that's crazy. 'Tis folly then to believe the sea-bound beastman could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. Dude has been studying for the SATs. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining Asian guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Okay, but you have like 5... It gave you plus 16 to your average? Nice. Yeah, what you buy from Rowena is the augmented Ironworks. Primal Awakening. What? Why can't he just talk normally? When the Senary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the ether, 'twas observed that wait. I've vanquished 4, haven't I? I've vanquished 4, actually. Actually, like, you're not... Wait, and technically 5 if you count Mogulmog. Speaks in cursive. He really does. And just, like, talk normally. Borlante, you dropped your phone in your carpool friend's vehicle while you were setting up Apple CarPlay for him, and you forgot to get your phone before you left his vehicle? Wait, so... Your phone is missing. I'm supposed to do this in patch 2.0. I can do things whenever the fuck I want. Mogulmog is a primal? I think so. Mogulmog is basically a god up to the Mughals. You're a young teen again, no phone. Oh, I'm further ahead in the story than Eorzea knows. Well, he should update. He should update to get on my level. Also, this didn't even appear until... I guess I had to do the 3... So they expect you to do the 3 hard fights before? By the hand, 3 primals, 4 to 5 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the ether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, the maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. He's just a walking SAT question. Report to the mistress. But you have yet more to say. Yet more to say. Your favorite are the characters that appear in both places, sands and stones. I know! They just jump back and forth. Like, where we are in the story, they're not meant to be at the stones yet. Borlante, I would be really anxious without a phone, although I guess if I had my PC, it would be fine. I don't know. I don't even leave the house that much. I just feel really uncomfortable not having my phone when I do, though. Urianger beseeches your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. It is decided. The stance of the scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere must I remain. Ere I must remain. How do you say that, actually? Until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. You're back to MSQ. Nice. For the adders, I will say that the MSQ from where Zen is does lead to Leviathan. Back to Adamantoise. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm not doing coils. I'm not even sure that I would do it on stream. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. Don't worry, I took care of her. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Oh, unless this is extreme, actually. Oh, okay. Swiftly now to the Adder's Nest. High certain Commander Whorl would have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. I wish they could just give them to you all at once. Yeah, we'll unlock this. I assume this is gonna be Garuda Extreme. She just keeps coming back. They keep coming back. This way. Ah, Grimothy of the Scions, might I deduce from your stern expression that you've heard the disturbing news? I, Garuda, returns once more to plague our nightmares. I literally we just got rid of her! I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we've yet witnessed. If you're prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. We first learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watch spire. The devastation was absolute. According to the report of one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. Yeah, what's up, Annie? By all accounts, it appears that the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. 3 times the charm. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. That's my job. Thus I sent word to the Scions to beg aid of the proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gridani of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastman Aetheryte found within Natalan remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Grimothy. Yeah, we did all of the hard ones. I'm just unlocking the extremes. I don't think I'm doing them right now. Or, well, unlocking Garuda Extreme is clearly going to make me do it in order. Let's reattune just so we have it. Titan was surprisingly hard. I kind of can't wait to look back on that fight. It's a lot easier to look back at a VOD to see what happened. For that matter, it's much easier as a viewer in general to understand what kind of mechanics are going on. That's why you locally record? That totally makes sense. I mean, it's like sports and having instant replays or whatever. Oh shit. It's an ass. The sound of my weapon is so silly. There are no guides. Yeah. It's kind of... I guess it's the nature of MMOs, but all of the content that I'm doing is so old, there's really no way to get a group together of people who, like, are going in totally blind. Which I get. Eventually I'll catch up and I'll be able to do things blind with people, but... Alright. That is done. What else did we have? I'll hide that for now, because we're not doing that. We're going to meet a mystery individual whose face is apparently going to be known to us. Don't know who they're talking about. So mysterious. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who this is. Oh! Wait, oh my god. She looks exactly like Alfie. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alfino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Leveilleur, I thank you for coming. I've heard so much and more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. You're possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I'm to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only God knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Baelsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. Huh. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It's my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Grimothy. All right. If truth be told, I'm not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I'm not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the selfsame, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I'm in your debt. You're a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I'm to have a hope of reaching it alive, I'll need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Grimothy. Alright. Mystery individual. Oh, this is, right, this is one that's really nearby. Oh, how do I get in this joint? Yeah, hang on. What? Ugh, dude. Inspecting the gate. What? Oh, I'm just checking the gate and then returning. Okay, weird. Wait. Where the heck am I going? I do not know my way around this place, clearly. I know that Alice and Alfino had some kind of disagreement at some point, but I don't remember why. I should go back and watch the VOD. I've been expecting you, Grimothy. By your coming, I take it you've successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvellous. But allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka's my name, and it's my honor to serve Lady Alice, though for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray, choose your companions well. Oh, is that gonna be like... Oh, okay, that's just it. Alright, sick. That is opened. We need to get Leviathan Extreme, I think? Leviathan was such a clusterfuck of a fight in the first place. What's up, Miller? You know, I've been thinking, I'm so used to the way that my character looks. I don't know if I'll recognize myself if I Fantasia Potion into a bun girl. It'll be a decision. I don't like associate with being a cat girl, but I'm just really, the way that my character looks is very familiar to me now. Yeah. Like if I do that, it will take some getting used to. Grimothy of the Scions, you are as ever a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. Only one day later. I do, Zen. I totally know why. We didn't think it possible for the fishbacks to summon the rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation, yet one day, there can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Eorzea, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we've ever seen in the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa would be scraped from this island like a barnacle from a hull. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of the Whorl yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Whorl Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slafersin. Make your way to the Morbi dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Surgeon Stern Lona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide and protect you. Alright, let's open that up. Do you have the OG tat? It's kind of crazy that it's linked to a single character that you must never part from. Where the heck am I going? Up here. Storm Sergeant Stern Lona at your service. The Whorl Eater is loaded and ready, madam. I'll give the signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up to ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, madam. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. Sick. Unlocking all the hard stuff. Okay. Are we returning to MSQ then? Yes, I think we are. I think that's... I think that's everything that I wanted to do. That's what alts are for? Yeah, I guess. I don't really see the appeal of an alt except on another, like, regional data center. Like, sorry. Like, a different region. Since you can do so much on just one character. Alright, back to the main story. Your main's gonna be for raiding. Yours is because your sub expires and you can still play the big game, and yeah, EU friends. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal. That's smart too though, Annie, having one that is just free trial. For when you like feel like playing but don't want to re-up your subscription. You did 210 attempts at a savage raid for glams and gave up. Oof. You can't put the game down, understandable. Yeah, I think I can understand making an EU alt just to hang out with EU friends, for sure. Ah, okay. Okay, we're continuing for real. Hi, Calcio. I'm really liking it. I've been, well, I haven't been feeling super well. I've been enjoying just grinding stuff. It's been really cozy. Zen, your main is gonna be for raiding and your ult is gonna be Bunny Girl for RP. That's incredible. I respect that. Now's not a good time, Lieutenant Carrots. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your... just say surgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. Commit, become one with the bun. Yeah, you should raid and do Bunny Girl RP on the same main. That would be a move. Thailander stole your harp. That is understandable. We've sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I don't understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Ul'dan citizenry and refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who've not even a single gil to spend, who cannot survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. Don't have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monitoress would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they'll face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Grimothy. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift would know which one they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way. after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Why am I nailing the Alphino voice so hard? I relate to Alphino on some level. What's up, Commander Swift? You look as though you have something to say, Lieutenant Carrots. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. I mean, I'm a lieutenant. With such information to fall into the wrong hands, the life of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope, which may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Lost Hope? Where the fuck is the... Where the fuck is the... Oh. Blackbrush Station. Timothy Carrots, you love my character, thank you. Thank you. I made the last name Carrots because you can't get bunny girls on the free trial. So I was like, I'll just be a cat and we'll say that this is a bunny. It's close enough. A dwarf rabbit, yeah. The, what is the Keepers of the Dusk? What am I called? Keeper of the Moon. The Keepers of the Moon have longer cat ears that could totally be bunny ears. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Right, this camp. I remember this place. Yeah, sadly you can't meld Ironworks gear. No slots. Yeah, I do have a free Fantasia that I would have to wait to use until I buy the full game, because you need the full game to have Vera. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. What brings you here, adventurer? To search for refugees? Well, then you come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? You won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, and they're content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. I didn't expect them to send you, Grimothy. I take this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. Hi, Truly. How's it going? You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Where are you? I think Gold Saucer has bunny ears, like just ones that you can wear. I need to grind Gold Saucer points so I can get the bee's knees, that sexy dance. That's end game for me right now. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the woman from the Church of Saint Adama Landama? 1,000 pardons, my friend. I mistook you for one of the thugs who've been tormenting us. If Leofric bids you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't had a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding... Sorry, I need to cut my H's off. Of holding the ruling class to account and taking which is owed.
A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you would understand why. Behind the tent? Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatizes he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant would lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What? Oh, that tent. Terrified refugee. When I get to the end of Heavensward and I get level 60, come get you to meld me. I won't be able to because we can't trade. I love this person's mount. Yeah, we won't be able. We can't trade on the free trial. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? Could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why'd you have to stay and leave me alone? Soothe? Now. There you go. Who are you? What do you want? Yeah, it's true. I follow the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he'd brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parlay with theirs, but when they started arguing and then fighting and then everyone was fighting and then the flames were giving no quarter and... the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Okay, we're going full glom. I still don't understand the difference. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless now. They'd sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deeds themselves. Pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us with vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we'd never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. I can't believe this merchant has turned out to be such a shitty person. He said he believed our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though they were forced to confront reality. That's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they'll agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Common merchant L. He seemed really based before, though. Like, he did not agree with Lolorito's hyper-capitalist hell, like, world view. But it turns out he just wanted to exploit refugees for his own political ends as well. You don't want me to waste my money at this stupid NPC? It's okay. Sometimes doing things stupidly is my way in this game. Where the Where the fuck? Case in point. The hell am I doing? Oh, it is in the caves. Okay, I was going the right way. Not this cave, though. Is there a
cave below. Desperate refugee. Neural quit the military in 2020 and now works by themselves, driving weeds like a buck and never cleaning their teeth and burning. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Desperate refugee. 7Ls, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Okay. Should bring my chocobo out so I don't have to burn a spell on... What stance are you in now? I think you're in healer stance. No, yeah, go, stab, kill. You beaten him. You beaten like it was nothing. Thal Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Die? I don't know. You don't know what you would do with only 300k? I mean, we also don't have access to the market board, so there's not much I can spend my money on. Besides, like, dumb NPC stuff. Where the heck? Coming back here? Where the heck? Where are we going? Oh. Terrified refugee. Hello. You're back. You found my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? He wasn't there. Where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. God. Can't use Marcus, so we have limited things to spend it on. Yeah. Exactly. None of these are, like, good. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, the even star ring is better, at least, for now. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I'm occupied. Fuck off. Let me multitask. Okay, so we're gonna find this shady merchant that we already know. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him.
convince him to cease his mad quest. It'll surely lead us to ruin. Peepo ran away. Wait, where? Oh. Sometimes the circle is too small for me to see. There's never a shortage of people who can't clear content and really want a glamour mount. Yeah. There's some mounts and glam that I would probably want, but I really just like figuring things out. Hello. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man they said they were going to change everything with. Make it so that we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. What is this bullshit? The rich should pay. I fucking hate when video games do this. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. Yeah, it's so fucking weak to be like, oh, this isn't the way to do things. And it's like, well, nothing's gonna change for these people unless they do take up arms, and sometimes that's how it has to be. Historically. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look over there. I think that's him. Oh wait, really? No. Mistrustful merchant. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Is it me? Am I the gullible fool? Is this the guy? Is this that same guy from ages ago? I can't tell. I don't know if he had a name. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, Oh, wait, no, sorry. I was mistaking this for the fucking that one freak merchant who accused that woman of theft, and then said, like, threatened her with sexual slavery. This is the Lalafell merchant's, like, right-hand man or whatever. Yeah, I wasn't sure. When this person seemed to recognize me, I was like, wait, is it that guy? No, okay. That dude was a freak. Who's filled your head with such lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. Or maybe he just recognizes me because I'm a hero. No, I will not accompany you to the Hollow Flames. You have no right to detain me. Actually, I do. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I would give a Kikon's ass about politics. It was business. Only business. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I'll tell you everything. Yeah, good shot.
What's all this commotion? 7 ales! Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close.
Murder most foul. Can we get on our mount and go fly to see who that was, maybe? Yeah, dude, my archer's only leveled to 30. I'm screwed.
Old adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death.
Oh, that's why I can't go ride and see who that was.
His man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude, eh?
In any case, it's obvious you're not the one we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Cool. Where am I going now? Oh, we're going right. We're going home. What an odd quest line. Oh, this person's always sweeping. I recognize their outfit. It looks very winter cozy. I was checking the weather to see if I really want to do the Odin Fate at some point. But it spawns so irregularly. What news, Lieutenant Carrot? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Lieutenant. He was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Don't despair, though. You may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Early MMOs is the best. You love the feeling of being no better than a regular person in the story/world. Yeah, it's once you get overpowered, you feel like a bit mythical, I imagine. The Flame Generals left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray, proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Right. How many... Is there anything I still have to buy here? What's primal gear? What's the point of this?
We can get a brace. Wait, can we? Yeah, we can get a bracelet. What else? And what about the choker? Dude, let me. I hate when it's like covering my entire screen. I can't even see what I'm buying. Okay. Is there more? No, okay, we have everything now. See. The Chamber of Rule. Playing through... What's SWTOR? Is that a Star Wars MMO? Playing through that story as a non-Force... Oh yeah, non-Force user. is a riot in the later expansions because the cutscenes were clearly written with you being a Jedi or Sith. That's so funny. Star Wars Old Republic. Oh, the Old Republic. I think I've actually seen people playing that. I've caught random streams of people playing that. I've watched like a little bit of people playing MMOs in my time. But not being an MMO person, I never really know. I don't really have a frame of reference for what's going on, although now I do. We've been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. Yeah, what's that, Marquise?
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Indeed.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Hi, Jite.
This information does not leave this room.
Good morning.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamigan refugees,
morning.
They organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Is this an exclamation point Jite moment? Perhaps?
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. I was trying to remember his very distinctive name. Yeah, Teleji was... I hate that, because Teleji came off really well initially. Like, you know, being opposed to Loloritos. Hyper-capitalist worldview. But now it's like, oh, he's actually just exploitative, and maybe Loloritos the lesser evil, actually.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Domin's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
The what?
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed.
Oh, so that's what all of these structures are. Like, I kind of knew that.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
So you see, Lolorito is really the lesser evil.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domins was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
So no one actually cares about the refugees.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
What? Omega weapon?
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Yeah. Oh my god. But also when Alfie was like, beg your pardon, he was acting like she just burped or something.
Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nael Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides.
Oh god.
Which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Lord Lolorito is not a good person. Why is this even a comparison?
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Indeed. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. Yeah. Why would they hide it from us when we do, like, such a good job killing primals? It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you're already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant Don't call me Lieutenant Carrots, please. Fortunately, pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano.
Begone, whelp. This is no place for children.
Oh, is it the orphan? Possible orphan? Why would you cry? Or sorry, why would you... misspeaking. Why would you yell at a crying refugee child? Oh, I'm sorry. Corporal, Colonel Carrots, Corporal, Captain, Captain soon. Well, not soon, but eventually. I was looking for you. Wait, Alamegan. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who lived with my parents. You know this girl? Well, you see, I met this girl. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Or my parents with them? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can't think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. Aw, that's cute. Kind of has a way with kids. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious.
We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Scions no more?
Grimothy, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste.
The situation in the 12s would have taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Oh shit, we fight in Ramuh? Ramuh? The 12s would. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I've received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves... the Sylphs? Go, Grimothy. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I'm grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. I can roll my R's, but not always in the middle of a word. If that makes sense. Sometimes that's tricky. To Revenant's Toll, then? I never remember which way is which. I love the music here. Very peaceful. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Grimothy. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. I don't need any of these items. I guess the game didn't intend or expect me to grind for poetics as early as I did. You get so turned around every time you warp in there. Yeah, what I do is I look for Slothborn, and then I just kind of like rotate accordingly, because I know where the 7th heaven is relative to him. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you here, were it not urgent. To business, then. I've received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They've reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramuh. I'm sorry. May have. Then it's not certain. The Elder Seeds here informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin. Oh, what a sick name. The Lord of Levin? The elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramuh was reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs on their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon.
You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Occident stands, the Sylphs can't be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eden and I are in an agreement. The actions of the false folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Yeah, probably. That seems right. And I maintain the observation would have remained the best policy. I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we didn't foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I'm put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it's the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Yep. Indeed, one can't help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Grimothy, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who's treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? Deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking this cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we wouldn't have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The elder Seetsia has requested your personal involvement, Grimothy. Pray, report to the Commander Whorl at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. I have no idea. I've never seen this fight or heard about it. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. But I'm excited for it. To Gridania. I still need to get into Tetra Maelstrom, man. I've picked up some cards through dungeons and trials, I think. Grimothy of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal has ever caused for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder Seetsia, however, would speak with you first. She's of the opinion that you're diplomatic rather than martial skill. Oh. What if we just talk to Ramuh? She's of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I'll leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray, make your way to Nothika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Alright, that's really close to... No, it's an old Gridania. Oh, God. I hate getting around Gridania. It's not the worst, but it truly could be better. Diplomacy in my RPG, sometimes... Listen, it could happen. Didn't I say earlier that this was the best one? I definitely did not. My favorite city is Ul'dah. That's where I'm from. Reminds me of Rabanastre from FF12. You don't know how the smallest place has the worst map, but they did it? It's just really awkward to navigate. I guess like Limsa is pretty awkward as well, but the Aetherytes are... Depending on where you're going, the Aetherytes are fairly well placed, I think. We blame the PS3, all the maps had to be divided in order for the PS3 to cope. Is that true? Everyone you know hates Ul'dah? Dude, I love it. I mean, it's where I'm from. The Thaumaturges Guild. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yes. Pray, let me enter the Lotus Stand. This area is kind of sick, though. Like, I do appreciate the forest, like, wide peepo high vibes. But just the music is too happy in Gridania. I'm not a huge fan. You like Limsa? Limsa is the... So I did say earlier that Limsa has
of the seventh
the
dawn,
best music.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Wow, that's some sass from Lala. Wow. This is not a safe space for Limsa enjoyers.
To share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
Who's the great elemental? I want to meet that creature.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Precious cabbage. I love the sylphs.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
I actually love... I'm trying to think if there are any of the beast folk that I don't really care for. I don't know much about the Amalja, but I like pretty much all of them. Does Gridania or the Ul'dah have a beach in the housing districts? Okay, beach is pretty powerful. That's true, that's true. Limsa is... Some of the Aetheryte placement in Limsa is okay. Sometimes it's hell trying to figure out, okay, am I going down this ramp or up? Because it's all overlapping on the map and I have no fucking idea like where I'm supposed to go here. That's pretty nightmarish. I've never had that issue in Ul'dah. Uldah's like very spread out, which can be a pain, but at least I know where everything is. Ul'dah has Roban, checkmate. True, Annie, exactly. Exactly. Oh, Uncle, I love that one. That one's so good. All of the fortune teller things currently are from the Omikuji from the New Year's event in 14. I really liked them.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason,
and that conflict may be avoided.
This could be cool.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
No pressure.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
You know, for as kind of like boring as Kane Senna is, I mean, I don't find, to be fair, there's not much there. We don't have much history or anything. I do think it's really cool that they like actually share their land with the Sylphs and recognize that it's like in everyone's interest not to be like, I don't know, belligerent. Like Limsa's take is like, yeah, maybe the Sahagin like literally had their breeding grounds destroyed in the calamity and they need to take some land back to fucking live and not go extinct, but we should still kill them because might is right. So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Kane-san is growing on me for not being a fascist. And I just love these little guys. Look at them. I love these little guys. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. She has mommy vibes without the mommy.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
I will say, her VA really does not do a lot for me. If she had a different VA, I might be like obsessed with her. Cause she has a really cool look. She's not like a hawkish, warmongering freak. She probably like just gets high constantly in the forest. Happy floaty cabbages. I have like hyper empathy. If I see something cute and happy looking, I'm just like, oh. It's like whatever the opposite of something wounding me is, it does that. It just like, it like almost hurts me. It's so cute. I love them. Oh god, I'm gonna cry so much when I play this game further.
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Maybe we are fighting. The concept that this might not be a fight is very fascinating to me, though. We'll see what becomes of it. So we're going right to Little Solace. Right. You unironically like the Ulda's housing for reasons you can't say in chat for spoiler reasons? I've like, I assume you're talking about the goblet. I've been there, but 12 forgive me for I am weak. But I've only gone to the housing districts for parties at this point, because I'm poor and I'm never gonna have a house. I do like going to the housing district just to look at people's houses sometimes, though. Just like go in and look around. Not with that attitude. Man, it's just like in life. I'm never gonna be wealthy. Rumothy of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramuh himself, an unenviable task, but
one for which I have no doubt you're well suited. I've been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Man, I don't remember. I remember I had a really cool voice for the cabbages. I don't remember what it was now. Hopefully, I don't remember what it was. Hopefully I don't have to voice any. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish their investigation. I don't imagine it'll be much longer.
This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramuh.
Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow scions? Look at this diplomacy, though.
It would be this one's pleasure walking with the dude. It sounds exactly like the Ixal. Please, please, come with this one.
Getting a house isn't as bad as it used to be. Instead of it being a never ever forever never affair, it's more just a matter of timing and a little luck. Okay, so it could be like a maybe event. How far in are we going? Oh god. It's kind of far. I went right past it. Where the heck? Oh, is it bolt? Oh. Hello.
Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones.
Okay. Levin and impression is the quest name? Wait, there's a... If Breaking Dawn better be a Twilight reference. Dude, the Fates have such insanely good names. Rave House will happen, no question. That's a good attitude, Lala. That's a good attitude. The localization team for this game deserves so many awards for these names. Dude, they kind of go nuts with it.
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty, like the touched ones. And so this one must say farewell.
Holy shit.
And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will lead wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safely, Walking One.
Sometimes my ability to read just fucking vanishes if I'm trying to do a wacky voice. Yo, what's up, gang? You have one IRL, a rave house. Ul'dah's housing district is notoriously cheeks compared to the others. You feel like it's just a regular gated community in Arizona. I did get that. I've been there. I definitely did get that vibe that I'm like, this just feels like the
like a real place. Is that Koji Fox, the guy who localized the dialogue in 14? I've heard tell of him and his efforts. You finished clearing a bunch of blues. It's Bej L time. Good night, Zen. Oh my god, I can't wait for us to do more wacky adventures in 14 together. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Wait, so is everyone here actually real or what? Is there sylph magics at play? Yeah, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your Stolar's face when the one impersonating you suddenly— Wait, what? The one impersonating you suddenly showed up. What? That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble on like this. At any rate, as I was saying, I finished measuring the etheric activity in this area, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Etherite. Come on, Grimothy, the Lord of Levin awaits. Any lords of Levin? What a bore. The names are just— they're so fun. They're so fun. The Fates in particular tend to have the funnest, silliest names. Some of the dude, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. Will you just go away or come over here? Okay. Only Lords of Lala, true.
Betrays thee, servant of hiding.
A voiced primal. Oh, he looks awesome.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
That's not very reasonable.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Dude, he's more beard than man.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
The floof. Look at this. Truly more beard than man.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
I mean, can't blame him for pronouncing this judgment.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
I'm so special.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
That's cool. Okay, this is a better angle of the beard. Oh my god. You bet his beard feels like the softest wool? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely moisturizes that shit. It looks so healthy.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Sick.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
This is cool. This is a cooler pretense for a trial. Like, he's not unreasonable.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
I don't know. It's cool that we're actually communicating.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg
So
pardon,
weird.
my lady.
Destroy vampires on paper. That's a wild message, Uggo.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
It's your turn to choose, indeed. The striking tree. Enjoy your lookies, Uggo. Lala, at your end, do you wanna join on this, or should I disband the party so I don't unwittingly bring you in? Either way is fine. I don't feel like these are hard enough, although I did die on Titan. Are you around? Well, I don't know if you're busy doing other stuff, is what I mean. It can be annoying to be pulled into anything. Oh! I was looking at chat. Lala is fucking ready. Okay, I'm gonna go pee-pee. Yeah, if you want to join, come on. Come on. Oh shit. Are you... Annie, you're not... No, you are on free trial, right? I mean, you can still queue up for it if you want, like not in our party, and see if you get in. We're just both poor and can't add anyone, which is fine. I think you can try, but I don't think it works. Oh, you have a sub? Yeah, if you want to join on your subbed version. I wasn't sure because you mentioned that you had a free trial as well. But if you're subbed, you can come here and make a new party with us if you want. This will be much easier when I finally cave and finish. What is it? I keep forgetting how far the free trial goes. Stormblood? It'll be much easier to make parties for things. You were just lazy to turn on the PS4 yesterday. Oh, so your paid is on PS4. That's very understandable. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs because I feel like I haven't moved in hours. I don't think it's actually been hours. I'll get a drink. I'll be right back. Wait, what is going on in here? Are people fighting? What's happening? There's sylphs here? What's going on? Is that person okay? They're okay, I think. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Y'all, this is you, right, Tomeo? Yeah, oh, let me disband. Or wait, I'll just leave. Yeah, you can just make a party and we can join. Lala, Lala, I don't know if you heard me asking. Where is this guy from? The Pope Choco. Princely hatchling. 50 commendations. Oh my god, you've done a lot of duty roulette, huh? I feel like I've done like 8 duty finder things. That's awesome. See, you're such a good tank. You've gotten 3 in one go before? I can believe it. Tank privilege, yeah. I mean, Lala's good. What can I say? Okay, I'll be right back. Yes. Alright, I'm ready. Alright. Yep, we can queue. Assuming you're ready, Lola. Might take a little while to find. We need to find... Actually, is this 8-person? I assume so. So it might take us a while. Oh. Or it won't take us any time at all. Some people were waiting already. Okay, dude. That beard, impressive. Okay, what's already going on? I don't, oh, are these, wait, huh? I don't understand what these markers are. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is that is attached to me.
9. Shit. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I don't know. I have no idea what this mechanic is though. When you get tethered, I have no idea. I guess I'll have to learn. I don't know what the fuck that is. Have I queued for extremes yet? No. Just doing my hards today. Always commend mages or tanks. This had really fun music. No idea about the mechanics though. It'll take a while to get the tether thing. I've only seen that with... is it Tamtara Deepcrow? What's the one with the cultists? There's one where the boss, the Mind Flayer, gets tethered to the ads and is invulnerable, and so you have to kill the ads first. That's the only time that I can recall seeing a tether before. I'll say no for now. I think maybe I'll look at the VOD later and try to figure it out, but it's clearly a mechanic that I need to know. Yeah, it looked like I was attached to another player, but I couldn't even tell who. I'll look at the VOD and study. Garuda does tether as well? Oh yeah, I saw...
thy measure, bringer of light.
I saw the tether with the ads, with Charada and I always forget the name of the second ad on that. But I didn't understand that apart from the tanks keeping them separate. Oh, Dash is a true friend, that's true. Yes, Dragon, we did strike the tree indeed. Anyway, I just did my DPSing. Yo, what's up, Dino? How's it going? Okay, Ramuh has taken our mission.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
That's a lot of pressure.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. It be going. Nice. Alright. That was fun, guys. Enjoyed the music. Lala, was that your first time doing? Because you said you didn't progress the MSQ before that. Was that your first time doing the Lord of Levin? That was your first? Did you have any idea of some of the fucking... You might have a better understanding of some MMO mechanics than me. Also, your role is super different to DPS. I was close, so you waited. Aw. Right? Yeah, the opening was really, really good. Honestly, it's hard to focus sometimes when the music is that good. Oh, where am I? Wrong person. Wrong character. I'm just so used to Prey returning to Minfilia. Wait, so where is he? Dude, am I even in... Didn't he say the Rising Stone? Oh my god. Man, sometimes a character will say one thing, like, I'll talk to you at the... I hide certain parts of my HUD when I'm... Like, I like switching between battle and, like, doing like, quest stuff just because I don't like having too much on my screen when I'm in a battle. It's an ADHD thing. But sometimes I suffer because... I don't see that a character does not mean what they say. They don't mean that I'm supposed to return to the Rising Stones. They have no idea what they're talking about, actually. Wait, oh my god, I chose the wrong etherite. When the music is so banger, it's a distraction mechanic. Yeah, man. It's a good thing that... Oh, fuck. It's a good thing that the first Garuda fight was not hard at all. Thankfully, because that... I think is the ultimate banger as far as primal tracks go so far. Hello. Grimothy, you've returned. Dare I ask how Ramuh received your visit? Well, you see, we kicked his ass. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Souls will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Force champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Grimothy. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Do I have to go back to Gridania? Oh. I didn't see the icon. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at the Nothicus altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Grimothy. Okay. Fine. No, that's not true. Twitter is not a good political tool. Grand opening, the Dead Barrel Galleon, the Traveling Pub. Come to the lower levels for chilled decor and atmosphere. Bar just bought out. Safe for work. Open 8 to 12 Mountain Time. On Siren. EMP, I don't know what EMP is. I'm guessing that's
a housing district that I have yet to unlock. Guess I won't be going to that party. Neural has been interesting.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Okay.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
Is that a video game item? The Mace of Remorse? It does... yeah, it does sound like one.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Grimothy? I'd hope Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with... I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which he responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Eorzea too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Grimothy? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? A teleport offer. How kind. Welcome back, Grimothy. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. All right.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
If they're eternal, how do they start? Where'd they come from?
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
It looks like you got a free one, truly. 2 came out.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
No one pronounces her name the same. Y'shtola? Y'shtola? Y'shtola?
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Y'shtola is your headcanon? I say Y'shtola. But I guess that apostrophe leaves a lot to the imagination.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
What?
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
A Bugenhagen moment. Where the fuck are we? Okay, you die, your spirit dissolve, you return to the life stream. Got it.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Yeah.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
It's a PowerPoint
this
presentation.
World and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
They're like, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before, let me just explain, like, planetary crystals and life streams to you.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
They have one dark room in the Rising Stones for these visual presentations. Everyone in the dark room also, like, they clearly busted out, like, some kind of 3D software to make those sphere projections.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Why? Why can't it maintain its form in the sea of ether? Why?
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Ayo, is this gonna be like a Warriors of Dark situation?
I was hoping
World
people
of
had
Light,
forgotten
World
about
of
that.
Darkness?
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
I was caught in that moment for a second.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Take notes for the quiz after the video. Shit, I wasn't taking notes.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
I'm still stuck on the fact, like, why is it obvious that an Ascian soul cannot return to the Sea of Ether? Like, why is that obvious? It's literally an intangible thing. Why couldn't the soul of an Ascian somehow, like, it's so special, why couldn't it remain in the Sea of Ether? Why is there a world of darkness? Why is that obvious? You're over-explaining, game.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
She snatched that like she snatched your heart. Understandable. Your stole is extremely cool. Oh man, it's the world of darkness.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him.
Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing.
Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whorl, and Levin, all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light.
The limitless potential of man, Heidel's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masters survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. This is deeply Kingdom Hearts-like.
And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divines, this is what La Habrea sounds like now. Divine seas will ever want to quicken Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again.
Lala. Who is that? Oh, is that Omega? I don't know. Omega, Ultima, Ascian, Guardian of Eorzea. She's got some Moogle mail for me. Wah! Labrea. Oh my god, why did my everything just disappear? Organization 13. I think that's what's going on, Kieran. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you, Grimithy, on my giant desk. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless services to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others, because you're very special. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you've never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Grimithy, and Eorzea is that much safer for all your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe.
I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Assassins may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they're forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that's to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you faced on our behalf, and the people you've won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we're now blessed. Of the sylphs and little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of Eorzea, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there's Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Okay, so I need to do that. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Assassins, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Who is this? Oh, it's him. Neural learning SEO, just optimize your traffic so you don't get banned. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Noodle Down no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Oh, he is branching out. I see. I have a message for you from LA. You remember the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass her thanks to you. That's unexpectedly good news. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you've left nothing out. SMH. Grimothy, you've been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently acquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name? I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay. That feels a bit odd. Okay, I think this will be my last. Oh my god, it's already 2 in the morning. I mean, it's a Friday. That's fine. But I shall see what this youth wants of me. Oh, is this youth in here? Yes. Hi, Kier, what's up?
Look, it's Smith.
Oh, wait, they're do they sound southern?
Look, it's Miss Grimothy. She's back from her adventures.
That you're still British, okay.
We heard you were off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Grimothy? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals.
What's all this commotion then?
Mr. Bolger and Miss Coultenay, do you know that Miss Grimothy is back?
So it would seem. Welcome home, Grimothy. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have to be made. Hoary Bolter? What? I am known as Hoary Bolter, and this bookish fellow is Coultenay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we've taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat.
I told you, Mr. Bolter, we are not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. And we were just asking with Grimothy if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you?
No. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you.
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Hi, how was Subnautica? Did you have a lot of fun tonight? I'm finishing this last quest and then I too am signing off. But welcome in. I think I just skipped that dialogue.
Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much. What matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? You did? Excellent. Dude, I can't wait to play Subnautica 2. I'm so excited. What say you, Grimothy? Would you consent to spar with me? I have to spar with you? Okay. I don't feel like I want to do that tonight.
Yay! We're gonna have a tournament! Come on, everyone. We gotta prepare our gear for an outing.
What an odd aside. When there are so many dire things at stake.
Do try not to disappoint them, hmm?
Have faith, Coultenay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Should I just fight this guy? All right. All right. All right. You're playing both sides. How evil. Both sidesing. I actually love that. I love when I'm in a raid, but I'm already in a chat, so I can be like, oh my god, raid, and also hi, raiders. Hello, myself. Alright, we're gonna kick this guy's ass. He said east of town. I know where east is. Another UFO haver. Is this far? It's far enough. It was good of you to agree to this, Grimothy. I trust you're ready to begin? Yeah, sure. What if he's actually, like, harder than extreme battles? Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hoary, you certainly wish to fight her alone? This is Grimothy Carrots that you're facing. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. Oh, is this going to be multiple rounds? After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Grimothy to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Who's this? Oh, it's Ida. Ida? Well, who are these people? Yeah, who is this guy? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Grimithy's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. I could not care less about my reputation.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
We shall soon see. On your guard. Babe crit. Valrine is always here. Man, I should have switched to Blue Mage. Oh. Oh, I should have popped that on Coltonane. Who challenges me next? Oh. What is this? This is something I need to look at, by the way. Yeah, okay. When I'm less insane cat and I'm learning certain fights, I think looking at some of those status things and hovering over them could be helpful. Ew. You've bested me. I yield.
That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time!
Go fire at the kids if only. I knew you couldn't lose, Grimithy. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea.
Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
Was this just like a layup to be like, look at your item level. Look at your level. You're so powerful. Impressive as always, Grimithy. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. You should see me when I'm a blue mage. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, it is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. Actually, Alfino, I believe you were on my wagon at the start, if I'm not mistaken. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Wait. Oh yeah, where the fuck are they from? Are they from like another island, like continent? I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. But Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, not the history, not any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful... Aww. This is sweet. These wonderful, oft-infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this unextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I actually want to hear this. How can you not like Alphino? He actually has, like, character. He actually has something going on with this character. He's great. What's up? What's up, you little Manderville slut? Let's ride. When did Eden and Thancred show up? They just appear. Welcome, Ahab. It's pretty good. It's been like, I don't know. So we're like in between the base game and like the start of expansions right now. So it's a lot of like lore, and I feel like they're just like setting things up, which is fine. A lot of fun fights though. Oh, Annie told me to Manderville on his corpse. I should have done that. I did think about Fortnite dancing on the corpse. Thanks for coming, Grimothy. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Sure. Give me Savage Might. Alfino wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. What is this? Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will.
The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that a successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Don't buy the game. I mean, I'll buy it whenever. Being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we'll be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true, border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. If you fucking think I'm going to go to these 3 city-states right now and do some fetch quests for you, you're joking. I'm going to bed. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Alfie. I'm not doing that. Did you hear correctly that I already finished the free trial? No, so the free trial is a Realm Reborn, which is the base game, and right now I'm doing like the patches in between the base game and the first expansion, Heavensward. And the free trial includes Heavensward and I think it's Stormblood. And then there's like two more expansions, and then just is 3 Dawn Trail. Anyway, you'll get to it eventually. All right, that's enough for me tonight, though. It's only been 5 hours. I feel like it's been so much longer. We did do a lot today, though. A lot of fights. Let us see what I shall send you. Oh, Kenora is streaming Chrono Cross. Grinding Subnautica to grind 14. Yeah. And then you gotta play Subnautica 2, because it's winter. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'll be streaming. Keeper is doing an all bosses run tomorrow, I believe, if he feels up to it. It is a really long speed run, so he might decide to put it off, understandably. But I don't think I'll be streaming on the weekend. We'll see how I feel. I'm kind of missing side content right now. I'm such a degenerate freak. Yeah, hi Raiders. Hi Raiders, bye Raiders. Hello Keeper BK. He's gonna do it and fail. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Kenora. So I will see you guys around. And I'll probably be doing Crystal Tower
I don't know, maybe Monday, something like that. We'll see.